the same. Fingers fly and the pixels glow bright, in a realm where day turns into night. His armor is strong and his courage is steel. Each battle he faces feels ever so real. Fans gather round as the countdown begins. Hold on to your seats, let the epic wins. Press on, his fame is soaring. He's the king of this digital land. Join the stream, it's Alameda's glory. Every move is a master plan. He conquers the virtual dragons he slays. With every click, his legend is made. Battles in dungeons or skies that he rides. His journey is epic, with fans by his side. No mission too hard, no quest too far. Alameda rides on like a shooting star. In the world of the pixels, he claims the throne. Through the highs and lows, he never walks alone. Pressed on, his fame is soaring. He's the king of this digital land. Join the stream, it's Alameda's glory. Every move is a master plan. King of this digital land. Join the stream, it's Alameda's glory. Every move is a master plan. Every move is a master plan. Alameda grabs his sword by the light of dawn. He's ready for adventure from dusk to morn. In the land of pixels where legends born, he steps on the path where the brave are sworn. No mission too hard, no quest too far. Alameda rides on like a shooting star. In the world of the pixels, he claims the throne. Through the highs and lows, he never walks alone. Pressed on, his fame is soaring. He's the king of this digital land. Join the stream, it's Alameda's glory. Every move is a master plan. Enemies lurk in shadows that whisper his name, but Alameda's heart is a burning flame. With each quest he conquers, it's a hall of fame. A hero in the making, with no need for claims. No mission too hard, no quest too far. Alameda rides on like a shooting star. In the world of the pixels, he claims the throne. Through the highs and lows, he never walks alone. Pressed on, his fame is soaring. He's the king of this digital land. Join the stream, it's Alameda's glory. Every move is a master plan. It's a master plan. Every move is a master plan. No mission too hard, no quest too far. Alameda rides on like a shooting star. In the world of the pixels, he claims the throne. Through the highs and lows, he never walks alone. Pressed on, his fame is soaring. He's the king of this digital land. Join the stream, it's Alameda. master plan. Every move is a master plan. Is a master plan.
Hey, what is up, everybody? Your boy Alameda here. All right, so we got some stuff we're gonna be covering today, and then we're gonna be jumping into some DBD. Uh, I don't know how long we'll be playing that, but I do want to try to get some DBD in. Um, yeah, I'm unfortunately I'm trying to get back into it because my biggest issue that I had so far since I've been playing it, uh, my biggest issue actually was the slower internet that I had. So I've been having a little bit more fun, more times than not. It's funny about that. Playing DBD. So let's play that until for today, and then we'll see what we got going on. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start off with Idiots in Cars 315. I got this one. Uh, 4 days ago, I think is when they released this. Just haven't been able to go through it. So let's run through this. Let's hit our play. And yes, I am using the driving emote. All right. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. That is a good one. Let's roll this. Let's wind this back a bit. All right. So first off, let's take a look at the blinker. No blinker was used. All right. Next, swerving out, the driver, instead of just swerving right back in, they just accepted it. They took this exit and they continued on. The careless driver shifts into lane without turn signal or checking, almost causes a collision. Yep, in Orlando. Wow. Yeah, so they took an unnecessary exit. They didn't want to, but hey, it was safe to do. Just chilling, driving down the road. They got the green. They're driving. I may have missed it. Driving down the road, and this car pulled out in front of me for absolutely no reason. I didn't get hit at all. No damage. Austin, Texas. Was it this car? Or did I just not reach it yet? Like, is this a long lead up time? Because that this all seems safe so far. Like, I don't see the issue. Okay, they're good. Oh, yep, here it is right here. Yep. Yeah, that was an issue. Driving down a normal road, I drive on, and this dude goes into my lane, and then had the audacity to look at me like I was in the wrong. Okay, so what we got? We have a 2-lane road identified by the white lines right here, a double yellow line. Oh, bro, completely jumped over a 2-foot median. Look at the puppy. Uh, okay, so where is this at? Oregon. Oregon? Yeah, Oregon. All right. All right. We gotta pull this one up. Each state is different when it comes to who or what can ride in the bed of a truck as like when it comes to living. Um All right, it's illegal for minors to ride in an open bed. Prohibits carrying a minor. The open bed is considered an external part. However, there are exceptions. When all passenger seat in the cab are occupied by minors, tailgate is securely fastened. All right. There are exceptions to this rules, including organized parades. This is not an organized parade. It's worth noting other states have different rules regarding riding in the bed. Cool. Anyone, regardless of age, should not ride in the pickup bed or on any external part. So, is it legal? Legal. How about all right, so in this case, let's roll back real quick. Now, the law, Oregon laws, we're actually going to pull up the carrying dog on external part of vehicle. A person commits the offense of carrying a dog on the external part of a vehicle if the person carries a dog upon the hood, fender, running board, or other external part of the truck is upon the highway, unless the dog is protected by framework, a carrier, or other device sufficient to keep it from falling out of the vehicle. Now, depends on, like, they said they're not strapped in. Now, if that's the case, and there is zero items holding that dog into place, that is completely breaking the law of the statute of Oregon, right? What's up, figure? However, if and this is where it gets very uh like iffy. The part that you may not be able to see is if there is a uh dog leash that is actually holding the dog into place in the bed. But it's best in that case, if they did want to go down that route, for a harness. And yeah, when I drove across country from Connecticut to San Diego, I was carrying 3 dogs and a cat. The cat rode in the cab. One of the smaller dogs rode in the cab, but then the 2 bigger dogs, they actually had their kennel that we strapped down into the back of the truck. And what really sucked is that even if we did flip over, they would still get injured, right? Yeah. Yeah, you like my mustache driver? He's awesome, right? I like him. But here's the deal is that the dog kennel what I used didn't go over or raise above the bed. So it's pretty good. Now you got to play your racing game again. I do have the intent on doing that. However, I got to transfer the game save file over. Um and I'm just lazy about that one. I haven't done the transfer yet. It's not like the Need for Speed one that I played doesn't actually have a standard save file. No, it's not. It's not a cloud save. It is saved onto the hard drive like a lot of other games that are not Steam. This one actually is a combined EA and Epic Games. So it is what it is. I mean, here's the deal. When you got games that rely on cloud saves, It no. For yes and no. It depends on the game, honestly. It really depends on the game. Like I could probably pull up EA and kind of start going through all their games, but I don't think it's worth going through it right now. Um, there could be a few games that are a cloud save. I hate the fucking screen that keeps popping up. Fucking Microsoft, man. Them and their fucking Windows 11 bullshit. I know there's a way to probably get rid of this. Like I want to get rid of this. It's cool and all that, but bro, I fucking Microsoft. All right. Mm.
Fuck Microsoft! Okay. Fuck!
Anyways, so yeah, this person definitely is in violation of this Oregon statute if the dog is not actually leashed in. However, based on what we can see, they're not. So it would be highly probable that if a cop was driving by, they would get pulled over and possibly cited for this statute. Yeah, that's pretty risky. I mean, why would they do that? Just let the dog ride in the cab. I mean, that's what I do with Peanut. There's not even a passenger. Man, that's stupid. Looks like we are driving in a semi. I can already tell this minivan is going to be the fucking culprit of something stupid. Just by this sheer right here, how they closed the distance so quick. They closed the distance because they don't want to be patient and do stuff safely. Can't force your way in. Your lane ends. Accept it. That minivan, once again, culprit. Bro, your lane ends. He had a truck weight of 2 tons, which is equivalent to 4,000 pounds, by the way. 2 tons is 4,000 pounds. I was in the main lane while the other car was in the merge lane. Correct. If you are knowledgeable about traffic rules, you know that the merge lane and this person actually put it right. Put it perfect right there. The merge lane has to yield to oncoming traffic. The insurance company found the other driver at fault. 100%. Like, zipper is a common courtesy, but it's not a law. It is not required. All right. They they don't actually have to do it. So aggressive driving. Grr. It's always minivans. I know. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I that person, they probably got failure to yield, inability to maintain lane, a couple other citations. Like they could in that situation, they probably could have gotten upward of 4, maybe 5 citations. In my opinion, they should get their license suspended. Not lost because there wasn't a lot of damage, but suspended. Like both vehicles just came away a little bit of scuffs here and there. All right. Whoa, whoa. Let's take a look at that one again. So, do we have a protected turn. Oh, they don't see it. It's not a protected turn. They just don't see that car coming up. That really sucks for them. So the insurance ended up writing off the car. It's probably because there was more damage than the car was worth. Oopsie. 53 miles an hour in the middle of town. Bruh. And they just took the fuck off. Crashed in Springfield, MA, Massachusetts. Driver attempted to cut across 2 lanes to make a turn. This reckless move led to a collision. They slowed down, and then they did end up turning around for this. Dude, that's crazy. Like, why were they racing through town? So we got the 2 cars. They're going, they're going, they're going. That car tried to, yeah. So that car pulling out, that vehicle, would be, if this dash cam were to be used, how about we do this real quick? How about we pull up 42.12537 and 72.53464. That is in the middle of Kyrgyzstan. How about we do this? Let's change that to west. There we go. That one looks a little bit better. All right. So they're on this road. We got a little something there. All right, let's drop to the street view real quick. So we're near a cemetery. Okay. This appears to be Boston Road. Springfield, Massachusetts. Looks like they were driving right here. All right, so here's where the accident happened. Right here. All right, now, what is the speed limit for this? See, if I were a accident or a collisions inspector, this is exactly what I would do. I would find out how fast this road is. And find out if the car was speeding or not. Because then that would actually play in part to the accident itself. All right, we are way back there by the cemetery. Let's drive along. We're driving along. I don't see a sign. I don't see a sign. Fucking Google vehicle. Taking a left turn. We're driving along. I don't see. No. 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 Come on. There's got 35 miles an hour. Speed limit's 35 miles an hour. They are going... no. The coordinates in the video are right. So we got a 35 mile an hour speed. I'll show you exactly where this collision happened, Vigor. So they were driving along, They were at... We're going to bump it down just a little bit to call it 50 miles an hour. That puts them 15 miles an hour minimum over where it was. Whoopsie. So this right here is actually where it happened. You got the house right here, the matching house, the matching gazebo, the matching building, the matching car dealership, right here. So speed limit's 35. They were going 53. Now, it still doesn't give this car the right to pull out the way that they did. But them going the speed that they were, they had more time than they thought, or they actually had less time than they thought because they were speeding. So if we go back and actually watch that in the short time that it was, that car was actually going over 55 when they pulled out. They were going faster. So part of the fault would lie back on this vehicle. And hey, it doesn't matter. If here's the deal. They were doing 55 in a 35. They were completely speeding, giving a full-on negligence on both parties. So both parties were negligent in this situation. And if this were to go to like court for like injuries and stuff, the parties would be deemed mutual because both parties would be negligent. Now, when it comes to just, if I were to say 100% who was the problem, 100%, no split blame, it's obviously this car that pulled out right here. But the situation adds on, like they were speeding, man. 50, 53, they were pulling away 55 in a 35. It's 20 mile an hour quicker. So that's what I said that in the earlier. I was like, if this video was used as proof to go, hey, this person that pulled out is at fault 100%. This is where I have proof that your dash cam says you were going 53 in a 55. Well, here's the deal, Vigor. It's not hard to find out because standard length of traffic lines. Traffic lines are, and we actually had this up earlier, they're like 10 feet long and 40 feet apart from start to start. So you can actually tell by how fast the vehicle is going by checking how quickly it goes. Oh yeah, 100%. that car still would have got fucking smashed. But it would have been, I think, had they were not been going 50, I think it would have been worse than what it actually was. Because they caught the rear end of them. Had they been going slower, I think there could have been a full-on T-bone. But that all depends. I mean, it depends on really how far you want to go back with this. Because if you go back a mile, they wouldn't even have been in the same area had this for this car to pull out. Right? If you go back a mile and put them at the speed limit, they wouldn't even be in that area to collide with this car if they were doing the speed limit. But it still doesn't negate they pulled out into traffic without full on verifying that it's clear. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, well, a reckless move led to a collision, but y'all were doing fucking 55 and a 35, so yeah. So depending on how far back you want to play it, that one definitely could have been worse, or could not have even been involved at all. Don't zip across 3 lanes of traffic without looking. Yeah, I completely agree. However, in this case, though, let's take a look and see what they have for indicators. I think this one had their four ways on. Nope, I didn't see the left signal, but that doesn't alleviate responsibility of making sure that the area is clear prior to moving over. Oh, I don't think that one could have been avoided by the cam driver. So it's the responsibility of the person. You saw it? I didn't see it at all. Like, I didn't see the left signal at all. Oh wait, was that? That is really difficult to see. That is really difficult to see that left signal. The right signal, though, yeah, I won't disagree with the right signal, but the left signal, I can't 100% say that it's there or not. I did see what looked like potentially could be an indicator, but well, here's the deal: is four-way flashers are different and are considered and classified different when you're moving your vehicle across that many lanes at that slow of speed, right? Um, but you still have to do it in a manner that's safe. That car, here's the thing: indicators or not, they didn't do it safely. They expected everybody else to yield around them, and that was not what actually was safe. Oh yeah, you were looking at the right. I was actually looking to see if they had the emergency signals. I definitely saw the right indicator on. It was the left indicator that I was actually looking for. Because in this case, it indicates that they were putting on their emergency hazard lights and was trying to move over. But I couldn't see it. Like I'm not saying that the right one, I saw the right one. 100% I saw that. That was there. This car, it's the responsibility of the person entering the highway to adjust their speed accordingly to the traffic that's actually happening. All right. Uh, Probably a dopehead getting over for the upcoming exit. Hey, you know what? Bad drivers never miss their exit. It is what it is. Bad drivers never miss their exit. But in this case, you actually can be cited for disrupting traffic in this manner, that you are going so slow and you merge into a lane that causes the other person to potentially cause a crash. Because if you can see, you have a vehicle on the left side, they can't merge over. They are then forced to slow down drastically. And if the person behind them rear ends this car because of this car is actually responsible in partial relation to the person behind them for a miss. Unless if they run, it's a miss and run. That's an actual terminology. Uh, However, the car behind them still following too close for conditions. But in that case, there was nobody that did rear end them. But this car could be found at fault for disrupting traffic like that. Uh, the the goal of the on ramp that car, they were supposed to try to get up to speed as quick as they could, safely as quick as you can in the time that you're given. All right. They were not accelerating that quick towards that end of the that merge lane. They had plenty of time to move to go quicker. Be right back. You're gonna put some sausage in the George Foreman. Nice. So the intent, if you're given enough room, ooh, sorry, if you're given enough room, the intent is to get up to speed of the traffic that's already on the freeway, the highway, the interstate. Okay. Uh, yeah. There. Here's what really sucks, and I've actually seen it happen. Legally, if every single car is going 65 and the speed limit is 55, and you enter the freeway and start going 55 and you cause an accident, it's shitty, but you will get the ticket for disrupting traffic flow even though you were going the speed limit. It shouldn't be like that, but that's the way that it is. Everybody is driving 65 and you're the one going 10 miles an hour slower, which will cause the disruption and the accident. Why it's a thing, I don't know, but ugh, it is what it is, and it's stupid the way that happens like that. And they were able to catch up to speed. So we got a roundabout, 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 protected lanes on a roundabout, and a stupid driver. This taxi driver 100% at fault. Like that, stupid on them. It looks like a storm just went through here. Like a pretty bad storm. Yep. Traffic lights are off. So, in the event of a storm was recently passed, it knocked down several trees, knocked out the lights of several intersections. When coming up to the intersection, saw the lights were out, so I came to a complete stop. That is 100% the correct thing to do. In the lack of traffic lights, all lights in are stops. If not everywhere, at least here, an intersection is treated as a four-way stop, the person behind me must not have been paying attention because they did not stop. Yeah. Uh, that I believe that's at every state. All right. The general rule is the intersection should be treated as a four-way stop. This means you must come to a complete stop, just as you would a stop sign. Rule right away rules apply. Therefore, got it. Yep. Here's a breakdown of why it's important. Safety, legal implications in many jurisdictions. Failing to treat the as a non-functioning traffic light as a stop can result in a traffic violation. Okay, so Google actually does take an account in this case that some states do and some states don't. So it actually does say that hey, failing to treat it as a stop actually has the potential implication of a moving violation. Oopsie, I misspelled that. It's important to understand the traffic laws, including classification of violations. Most states have the laws that require to, yeah, say variations, specific statutes. Um, here, where it doesn't say where it's at, so it's pretty hard to figure out. So here's what we're gonna do: we're gonna go back and do Washington driving laws. We're gonna do this in the event that this is in Washington. Even though I probably could figure it out based on the intersection that they're at, I don't want to do anymore. So we're just gonna do Washington law. Uh, there we go. This means must come to a complete stop. Got it. Where is the legislation? Right here. So the RCW, except when directed to proceed by a flagger, police officer, or a firefighter, the driver of a vehicle approaching an intersection controlled by a traffic light signal that is temporarily without power on all approaches or has not displayed any green, red, or yellow indication to approach the vehicle is on shall consider be a all-way stop. Stopping the driver shall yield to the right of way in accordance with, and it gives the right of way indicator. So, uh, in Washington, we do have the law that says if you don't stop at a broken stoplight, you could be basically cited under failure to stop in accordance with this RCW. That's crazy. Um, not all states probably have that. So let's do this. And then we're going to Google what is that? Moreland Road? North and South Moreland Road. We're going to go North Moreland Road and South Moreland Road. intersection. Looks like it's in Virginia. So, just based on that, we're just going to do Virginia laws. Let's pull up the signal device. So we got our Virginia statute right here. Oh, they actually have like okay, multi-person vehicle, campers, proper signals do not. Okay, let's see if we can find it though. I love how they actually worded a panic stop in this. A panic stop, I've mentioned it before, is when um, the person driving, even though it might be deemed wrong, they actually stop their vehicle and go to try to put their vehicle in a safe spot. But if them stopping actually caused the accident to be worse than what it could have been, right? That's yeah. Okay. Uh, I don't think that's the right one. The intention to stop or turn, hazard lights or stop lamp. Nope. Non-functioning intersection signal lights. There we go. Traffic. Oh, it actually just says traffic lights. If the traffic lights controlling an intersection are out of service because of failure, all or other event that precedes the giving signals by traffic lights, the drivers of vehicles approaching an intersection shall proceed through such intersection were controlled by a stop sign on all approaches. So basically, it's worded differently, but it's the same. It's an all-way stop, and you move in from there. So, yeah, they actually did have it mentioned here when coming to a stop. Um, it's treated as a four-way stop. So there is an actual statute that calls that out, and it's this Virginia statute right here that the car that rear-ended the cam driver would be found at fault for. Dang, that sucks. Don't drive up on the sidewalk like that. That's a bad place to stop. Move up here. Move up here, out of the way of the actual intersection. Oh, dude, that's a wrong place to stop. Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh my god! Dangerous left turn. See, here's the deal. If they're making a left turn, look at how busy this road is. All right, this road is very busy. This is one of those times where, oh, and that actually isn't even continued. So this lane, this middle lane, actually comes to an end right there. If it even is a center turn lane. Oh, bro, they are definitely messed up on all edges right there. Is that even a center, like actual center lane, or is it just a turn lane? It looks, yeah, it's just a turn lane. So that Tesla, if I was driving that car, what I honestly probably would have done is I would have just turned right onto this road, and then got over safely, turned left, earliest opportunity to do a U-turn, and then get back on this road if I needed to make that. Uh, I've done those maneuvers before. That is the safest maneuver that you could possibly do without actually disrupting the traffic at either side of the road or an intersection. Oh, that Tesla's lucky. Okay, we're driving along. We got a rear view. They're gonna lose it. They're gonna lose control. They're hydroplaning. Oh, bro, how do they not lose it? Is that it? Just a full on like they were driving 55 when that car went blowing past them. Dude, I gotta watch that one again. This one shows 73. Did they just slow down after that car freaking blew past them? Yeah, they did slow down. Woo! 60. Yeah, they slowed down massively. Dude. I don't know if you've ever felt that where they go, I felt the rush of the wind as it sped by. When that car broke the wind and there was a vacuum following that vehicle, you can actually feel your vehicle slightly pull towards that vacuum. And that right there, since hydroplaning can happen at almost any condition over 35, they were lucky that they're not causing accidents or they didn't even lose control themselves. Wow. Oh, asshole move. A double asshole move. Bruh. Why would you go into the intersection like that? You go out to the intersection, cause a blocking of the intersection. That minivan definitely would have been at fault. What the is that happening? Whoa, there it goes. Is it gonna stay upright? Is it gonna stay upright? Up, it's coming back across. It's coming back across. And it hits the intercept, hits the median. I'm very curious of what that was carrying. Looked like potentially water. Um, yeah. But here's the deal with that one. Like, depending on the trailer, like most trailers, when you hook them up, you have the ball hitch, and then you have the electrical wire along with what's supposed to be two chains. The two chains are there to help prevent this from happening. All right. And depending on the age of it, because it's already dragging, it looks like it just broke away from the chains. So it had already fell off the hook and it was dragging it. And then just one bad swoop, it lost lost its grip with that truck. And then it uneventfully came to a stop right there at the median. So that truck is 100% lucky nothing actually happened. Wow. That was pretty good. Nothing actually happened with that. Okay. Cybertruck thinks they don't have to yield when getting on the highway. Well, let's take a look and see who needs to yield first. They are at that intersection. Let's see if we can pull this intersection up. All right. We are going to do 30, 33, 35, 49, 35, 49. Whoopsie. We're going to delete that decimal. That is definitely north. And then we have 112 by 0. $35 minutes. We'll delete that decimal as well. Let's see where we come up at. Yep. Oh, we hit that intersection. Exactly. All right. We are... Where is this? Phoenix, Arizona. We're at Phoenix, Arizona. Going across a pretty messed up intersection is honestly what it is. Let's take a look at that entire intersection real quick. So we have our intersection right here. As you can see by the trees, we can mirror the trees next to it, looking identical. So we do have that intersection. Let's go up and take a look at it. All right, so we have this. And if I were to take a whole guess, they're either going, yep, they're going this way. Because you got the trees right here. So they're in this turn lane right here, turning in the outer turn lane. Then you got this guy right here. So, who has the yield based on this? Let's take a look. That's it. This lane has the yield. What's this sign say? Pedestrians, bicycles, motor-driven cycles prohibited. Cool. All right. So these two yields right here, they indicate that this lane right here has to yield. There's no yield over there. So these guys, this yield is meant for this lane. On top of that, you then have this lane merging, so this lane must yield based on this traffic sign. Come on, back over there. This traffic sign right here. That one looks like it's a metered off ramp or on ramp. So you got right lane is merging up here. So right lane is also merging right here based upon these two yields. So let's take a look. See what happens. Yep. Cybertruck is supposed to yield. Now, I can see in the defense of the Cybertruck, well, I approached it earlier. They should slow down just a little bit. It's not my problem. They they probably had that complex. Just because you get to that area first does not alleviate responsibility that you were supposed to yield. Dude came from 3 lanes over to make his exit. Fortunately, no contact was made. I-95 in Philly. Whoa. There you go. So this vehicle also did a good maneuver to prevent from actually getting it. Did you see that one too? Wow. They cut across the double white line as well. Almost caused an accident right here. They slowed down. They attempted to swerve back in and realized there wasn't enough room at that given speed. Then there was the truck behind them. So they did good right there. That was a good one. I don't know whether I want to call that load a secured load or not. I mean, it's tied down. I'm given if he's only driving within the city limits, bro, that's pretty rough. I don't know. I can't see any other straps if there are any. I mean, is that a strap right there? I don't know. Like just because you have that many items in your vehicle, see, there's straps right there all over. That's just I'm not sure whether to be impressed or terrified at the Tetris game this dude played with all that stuff. It was strapped down though, seen between Chesapeake and Suffolk, Virginia. Yeah, like they did strap everything down. It's possible they're going to the dump. Um the way that they have everything just slammed in here, but that's it's pretty impressive, bro. Driving. We hit a roundabout. We're on the inner lane of the roundabout. Inner lane truck immediately slams into the inner lane and then stops. Had there been an accident, that truck would have been found at fault. Stop running red lights. Ugh. Three, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. But holy crap! 4 seconds, and almost took out a biker. Even if they did have the 1 second of coexisting red lights, that dude still ran a red light cruising at, jeez, that looked like an almost 30-40 miles an hour right there. Jeez. And then that biker's like, fuck this, I'm going after them. Bro, if I was that biker, I'd go after them too. Unsafe lane change with no turn signal. In front of a cop. Dun dun dun. Oh, that would be so pleasing. Getting cut off by a car and then they immediately get pulled over by a cop. Oh, we've seen this one before. That red car did not stop. I mean, they didn't stop fully, but they did like do the California roll, and they thought they were in the clear, but no, they weren't. What is wrong with that car? Dude, what is wrong with these people? Stop signs are there for a reason. Like, understand the right of way. When you approach an intersection, it's very important to understand the right of way in your state. Bro, like I, I can't stress that enough. People get into a lot of accidents because they don't fully understand the right of way, the art of the right of way. A lot of people automatically think that they're on my right, so they must go first. That is what right of way stands for. No, bro, that's not what right of way stands for. Oh, all right. We got one more video we're going to go through. We got two more queued up, but we're going to use those as later. We're going to keep a couple videos almost at all times kind of queued up. Unsafe lane change. Just because you have a turn signal on doesn't mean. Just because you have a turn signal on does not constitute right of way and that they have to yield. They tried to argue over damage, which was theirs. The insurance ruled me not at fault. Yeah, 100%. They were not at fault. That car was. Oh, this one's funny. I've seen this one. This one is funny. In the middle of a parking lot. Bro. Oh. So this black car had a protected left turn. They had a protected left turn. This blue Subaru, I think that's a Subaru. I've done this once purely on accident when I was in high school. All right. The turning lane turned green, and I, for some reason, correlated that to me going green and going. So I 100%, if there was an accident, would have been found at fault for that. But it's like, it would have been negligent, not paying attention type thing. So I'm pretty happy that nothing actually happened right there. I've seen that situation where yep, there it is. A cop also comes along, they just catch it. I would love to be a fly on the wall to listen to that conversation. It's like, sir, here I know exactly why you pulled me over. Uh Here's what went through my head. And I'd lay it down. I'd be like, I don't know why, but when I saw the green light for the left, I thought go, because green is go and go. And it wasn't until I almost got into the accident where I realized I was at fault. Now, the question is, would the cop still have pulled them over had they actually stopped and then reversed back to the road? That always, I always would like to, like, if I were to have an interview with a cop and go, "Hey, I have questions, man. I have a lot of questions that I just want to get your help with. Here's the situation. Would you pull this person over? Would you pull them over to give them a warning? Would you pull them over to give them a ticket? Because technically they ran the red light. If that light was actually a photo light, they would have gotten the ticket. It would have been processed by the system. They would have gotten the ticket. But with a cop being there, the question would be, if they stopped and then reversed back, would they still get pulled over? And if they did get pulled over, would they get a ticket? Because they still did break a law. It was obviously unintentional, and they realized halfway through, oh, that wasn't for me, and then they went back to their position. Like, I'm very curious, if that would be the case. All right, let's continue on. Oh, oh, whoa! Oh, we just saw this one. It's dumbass. Okay, red lights, green light. A bus ran a red light. Okay, that's the actual fucking problem, dude, right there. They were definitely trying to beat it. Huh. Hold the phone. So, there's no indicator, but the car tried to move over. Both cars collided. Both cars just hit and run. Like, if you wanted to be a prick, you could actually take this video in and go, hey, I got two vehicles of a hit and run. They hit each other and ran from each other. Take it to the police station and see just what happens. I'd be very curious to find out what would actually happen on that. I can't tell what's going on with that dude. See, I can't tell if it's a pedestrian walk light or not. No, it's not. That is not. That's no. Oh, that poor guy. Yep, he's holding up traffic now. Ugh. You know what really sucks? Even though that pedestrian was in the crosswalk, uh, illegally, had he got hit, the cars would have been found at fault because they were actually stopped when he was already in the intersection. Oh, we got a dude thinking he can make his way in, bully his way in. It's like, dude, just don't try to do that. Why are they trying to make that turn that late in the game, anyways? That doesn't make sense. A straight with a left, and that person just blew past that left. That's cool. It's a double left turn, and they go into. Oh, they almost started heading into the right lane. Oh, that car has no lights on. Oh, that car does have lights on. Weird. Kind of a messed up situation. Okay, hold the phone. I have commentated on this one before. All right. Legally, what is supposed to happen in this situation? Both lanes are to be occupied. There are people that are going to hate this, but legally, you don't merge a mile up. You merge at the point of merge. All right? Because if you merge a mile up, people are still going to drive up there, causing more vehicles to be merged in here unnecessarily. Okay? Now, those are like, hey, why? You should merge a mile up just to be safe so that you can get into the lane. If that was the case, they would have put the merge a mile up. But that's not the case. That's not where it was supposed to be. You merge where the lane ends. All right. Yeah, I'm clipping my nails a little bit. I got a giant one on my index finger. I don't know where it's just like one of those that just grew and just showed up out of nowhere. Fucking nail. All right, there we go. So in this case, this cam driver did nothing wrong. This dude, a-hole. All right. You don't block a lane like that. Perfect spot for them to merge in. They merged in. There are people that will probably look at this and go, that was an a-hole cam driver for cutting off all those people. Nope, nothing of what he did there was actually illegal. Everything was legally done. So, yeah. All right, let's roll. Wow, dude. He gets pushed out of his lane. Just does that. Oh, he didn't even get followed. Okay. What's this Joker doing? Trying to wave people over? Holy crap. Oh, debris. The Brizzle. Road Debrizzle. Got it. The junk he was carrying was the lid of a hot tub. He probably lost it. It wasn't strapped down appropriately. Cutting across the lane to turn right. Person driving in the left turn only lane. You don't know. That accident was caused by them performing an illegal maneuver. I mean, here's the deal: is both maneuvers shouldn't have been done, but this one saw the opportunity and did it, but it wasn't a safe turn. That car coming up the center lane like that to hit that turn lane was driving too aggressive, one would probably say, for the conditions. Oh, we saw this the other day. I don't understand that. There's a couple videos where I sit there and I try to figure out, I was like, why are they showing it so many times? Holy. That was distracted driving. And intoxicated. Yellow, yellow. Trying to beat a yellow. Bro, it's pretty rough. They got flipped over from that one. Only injury was a small cut on my girlfriend's hand. That was a lucky one right there. They probably went into that intersection thinking it was a four-way stop. Whoa, buddy. That truck is probably going to give him crap. No? Okay. What was this one about? Just because a person did a small hiccup? Yeah. All right. Wrong lane. He committed. He committed himself into that issue. Like that one was right there. He was like, um, I'm I'm fucked up. I'm gonna roll with it. Drives. Holy crap. Please be there, cop. Nope. No. Driving along, driving along. Smack. I mean, who'd they hit that they actually need to stop for? Ugh. Flips him off. I've given plenty of space out of caution. And then he gets brake checked. Yield, yield, yield. That Jeep yielded in the wrong spot. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We are done with those videos. Um, we got Arizona right here. This is a very interesting intersection, and you can really tell where a lot of the traffic actually goes. There's a lot of traffic that takes this exit. Yeah. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to take a smidgen of a break. I need to do something. And we are going to fire up the old Dabada and get to rocking and rolling on that one. All right. There's so many fun people on right now. All right, y'all. We are going to hit a be right back and fire up the old DBD.
Illuminator takes a pause from the screen's bright glow. Controller down, keyboard silent, his skills on show. He stands and stretches, eyes a bit strained, ready to hydrate, his energy regained. The water's cool, refreshing to his lips. A perfect moment before another round of flips. Nature calls and he heeds with a grin. A short break from battles he's intent to win. Pause the game, life's calling for a while. Hydrate, refresh, let's walk a different mile. Alamina's back with focus and style. Ready to conquer pixels with a smile. In the quiet peace away from digital fight, He finds balance in this soothing light. A restroom break, a sip of life's grace, then he returns to his virtual race. Back to the game with renewed flair. Alamina's ready for the foes out there. Every break a small victory in the quest to be the best, even with time to rest. Pause the game, life's calling for a while. Hydrate, refresh, let's walk a different mile. Alamina's back with focus and style, ready to conquer pixels with a smile. Digital fight, he finds balance in this soothing light. A restroom break, a sip of life's grace, then he returns to his virtual race. Alameda takes a pause from the screen's bright glow. Controller down, keyboard silent, his skills on show. He stands and stretches, eyes a bit strained, ready to hydrate, his energy regained. The water's cool, refreshing to his lips. Perfect moment before another round of flips. Nature calls and he heeds with a grin. A short break from battles he's intent to win. Pause the game, life's calling for a while. Hydrate, refresh, let's walk a different mile. With focus and style, ready to conquer pixels with a smile. In the quiet peace away from digital fight, he finds balance in this soothing light. A restroom break, a sip of life's grace, then he returns to his virtual race. Back to the game.
Yeah, alright. Let's get those initializing shaders. Oh yeah, look at them. Look at them go. They're initializing. Woo! Get all those shaders. Yeah! Ooh, 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 ooh. Shaders, shaders, shaders. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Initialize. Alright. Oh, okay, that was. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a Twitch drop. Cool. Let's go into here. Let's we got a bug fix from okay. Cool. There's some cool stuff. Got it. Fix an issue where a killer could not interact with the hook. Oh, that sucks. Can I use power snare? Power through a section of the building. Oh man. Alright, let's get our login reward. I don't like the fact that you have to claim it now. Why can't it just pop up like it used to do? I am also in the situation where I'm at 2 million blood points already. Like, if you guys didn't catch it, a few days ago when I was playing DBD, I experienced downtime on DBD, and I didn't know if it was me or if it was the game. Well, apparently it was the game, and they compensated me with 600,000 blood points. Now, the good thing about it is the compensation blood points and all that, they don't count towards your max. So I got like 1.3 million blood points, but I still gotta spend them. Alright, where are we at? I think the Blood Moon event is done for the challenges, right? Why did I just see something like that? That was weird. Alright, so Blood Moon opens up in 2 days. Current Tomb. Knock down 2 survivors in a single trial. I got that. Alright. That's right, Trickster. We got this. You and me, boo. You and me. Oh. Dude, I'm excited. I go back to work on Monday. Like, I don't want to go back to work, but I need to go back to work. It actually gives me something to do other than sit at home. And for the most part, I get to unpack half my house again. Only if I want to. I think a portion of it I'm going to keep all packed up so that I can make renovations a little bit easier. Yeah, that'll probably be the thing. Let's take forever. Oh, we could probably use this time to explore the blood web. We're at level 13. No, let's not do that. Mikey! Get it. Got it. Cool. I think I might do a couple Mikey rounds. Oh, here's the thing. I might do a couple Mikey rounds just to try to scare people. Come on. Come on. I think that's... Mikey! What is up? How are you today? What do we... I think it's level 10 altogether that we want to get to, right? Because he got 1 through 3 gets their... You're exhausted? I bet. I bet. So 1 through 3 gets their perks. 4 through 6 gets... Is it their thing? Oh, the baby didn't sleep well? I've been there before. Character. You. Customize. Yep. So this is the Bloody Mikey outfit. Standard outfit. The Bloody Mikey outfit. So the first three levels you get their perks. 4, 5, and 6 you get a outfit. Their rare outfit. And then 7, 8, and 9 you get their charms of... Come on. Of their perks. So we gotta find out where the perks are at right now. Right here. Oh, that's the Trickster's ones. Oh, they're not going to be here because I'm not there yet. Wait, I'm at 6. So as soon as I get to 7, I'll unlock one of the perks. It'll probably be save the best for last, and then followed by play with your food, then dying light. So we'll see what 7 gives me. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for those iridescent add-ons. Mikey's eerie add-ons, amazing. However, since I have the achievement already, I don't need to worry about them, but I still want to get them, right? Hey. So we have the Lost Poseidon, a small goth brat, creams for Kaneki, I don't know what that is, and then Yeet Man. All right, let's rock and roll. So the goal on this one for the challenge is just knock down 2 survivors. So we don't need to go all ham. We just knock them down. We'll probably try to hook each one once, and then do some chases. I think that's what we're gonna roll with. I don't need to go ham on these people for no reason. I really like how they did the blood moon in the eye of the crow. It's pretty cool. Oh no, I messed that up. It's not done yet. There it is. There's that one, and then there's that one. I like it. I want to see if I can try to snag one of those screenshots without the text in the middle. Whoopsie. Hey, big guy. I swear I'm not going to tunnel. 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 Alright, Alameda. Be nice to the Lost Poseidon. Be nice to him. Cool. All right, where are they at? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really feeling too well today. Like, I woke up not feeling pretty good. Where is that little snot rocket at? I just want to see if that dude really wants to be a toxic player or not. Like, I don't wanna tunnel and just mess their world up, but bro. Nah, Vigor. I did my couple episodes of traffic school with Alameda. There's no need to, I mean, keep going. I still had like 2 episodes that I could have watched. What's up, Dwight? I can't see them. Bro, do I need to turn off my lights? I think I might need to turn off my lights. Because I'm having a really hard time, like, seeing some of this. The fuck was that? Just be good. There he is. You want to teabag me? This is what you get, buddy. You get your teabag. Look, don't teabag. Come on. Let's go. You're going to the exit. Is that one open? That one's not open. Dude, seriously? Get the app out. Look, I can force you to get out. Just like that. It's very simple. Don't teabag. Don't teabag. All I wanted was just one hook from each of you. I would have called it a day. But no. Home slice. Teabagged. You teabag, you get special treatment. Ah. Just don't do it. Yeah. Let's trigger Alameda. Go into his game, teabag him. Sacrifice one survivor to the entity. Alright. Well, let's rock and roll with this one. Sacrifice one survivor to the entity. I could do that. I'm gonna hit play. I keep forgetting they made the modification to allow you to do a bunch of stuff while you're readied up. But before, you couldn't do this. Oh, page 4 is already unlocked. Like, I can get to it? Oh man, I gotta get there real quick, like. Alright, let's go to characters. Let's get the shape and start going through this again. I wonder if the eyeball is only usable during the Blood Moon event. It's a very good question. Only usable when playing the event Blood Moon. So that means I gotta run through all of the little eyeballs prior to the event ending. However, the one thing that I do like about DBD is on the event tokens like this, the event add-ons, they reuse them. There are certain games that I've seen and played that it'll be like, this is only usable during the St. Patrick's Day 2024. And if you don't use it, it is now in your inventory forever. Bro, just that there's never going to be a St. Patrick's Day 2024 again. Can you like convert it to something that I can use as like useful? Can we do stuff like that? DBD, if they have a rotating event, it'll just be available the next time it comes around. So in this case, the next time the Blood Moon is around, this squishy little eyeball will be useful again. So I do like that situation. So that means I'm going to have to burn through some Mikey blood points here. Weird. I think the next game I'll do a Mikey. I think I might do one where he can't tear up. So he's slow. It's amazing. Just gonna freak people out because you can't hear him. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, we got. Like, I can do this in a manner where I don't get it. There it is. Is that what I need to do now? Try to do this in a manner where I don't get the event eyeball. Seriously? I tried. Hawkins. There we go. Get it. We're almost at level 50 too. Oh, we got that. We're gonna get that. Let's do... Okay. Let's rock and roll. Woo! Those come in, they're like, oh, we got a Mikey, let's go. And then they realize that it's not a Mikey. Disappointment. What do we got? We got a Thalita, a Yui, a Kate, and a Kate. And the two Kates do not look the same. I like that. They don't look alike. There's like thousands of cosmetics. I find it trolling and unsportsmanlike when everybody comes in as the same person for the sheer intent of trolling the killer. I've done that, and I had 3 Leons. They all had all the same. Actually, it's a YouTube video. Created that one. I 4K'd the Leons. I'm like, bro, you guys caused it. Like, why do you come in all dressed the same with all of the same perks that troll? And what's great is because I have, I will always utilize Lightborn. Home slices were just out because they all carried flashbangs. They all had a firecracker to start with. Like, it was funny to watch all of them fail. All right, let's go. Let's see where we gotta go. Got it. What about you? Nope. Did they seriously just go back in to the locker? Hey girl, where are you at? All right. The Kates are gonna get it. That's I can already sense their gameplay. Seriously? Just use the last of my freaking things right there. Smack. Really? I really wish that blast mine would have actually, or flashbang would have actually went off, so I could have seen him. Fucking Kates, man. They're irritating. Zombie bullets still running around. Up. I won. She's still running. You gotta choose a better one, buddy. Let's put you over here. Boop. Alright, where's the other Kate? You're not the one I wanted. That should be a second up. All right. And yeah. You can't slow vault that direction, that speed, buddy. All right. And now we're done. One of those two. Darius 2999 has not been hooked a third time. Or second time. Do I want to try to chase him though? Oh, that was them. Listen, Home Slice. Some of the things the actual freaking devs did right, and they did freaking modify some of these loops that you can't go faster than me. Up, we're cool. Step away, you gotta do you. Little wanted to refuse a nap. Yeah. Let's see. Can we hit him from here? Nope. Nope. Can't do that. You got, like... Let's see if we can find him. I'm just gonna huck from a ways away. Okay, that one's behind a frickin'... I knew it! I love it! They put the pressure on, and they missed a skill check. Oh, dude, I love doing that. The best is to do that with the Huntress. And you hear the audibles. All right, you're done. Oh, they actually blew it up so far that it regressed to 0. What about this one? Nothing. Nothing. So they got two blood gens and 1 regular gen. having fun with this. You know, I can catch up to you on this loop. Like, finish the frickin' gen. Come on now. I only needed one sacrifice, but 2 trolled. Alright? Alright. I mean, I can chase. I'm cool with that, too. Keep going. You're going slow. I'm still catching up to you. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, you got adrenal. Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. Oh no! I caught you. Hey. No. You come here. Get back here. Come here. Between you two. Why did he just grab her by the butthole? Like, that part doesn't make sense. Anyways. What just happened? Are we ready? Ugh. Right. That's enough. So those two Kates, they actually came in to troll. Yeah. I enjoyed that one. Look, I don't care. They can do what they want, but this is what happens when we play along and enjoy the game. This is what happens when you troll me. It's very simple. Don't troll me. I have the ability to just make your day bad. I don't want to. Got a memory shard. Hook 2 survivors in a single trial. I mean, that one's easy. Carry survivors for 30 meters. Yeah, let's do that one for fun. We're gonna backpack play these people. All right, let's pull up the Mikey real quick. Let's get our loadout. Blood points, okay. Iron grasp. We can try. Oh, we can try it. And then we also have how many tries? Yep. 1. So we can do it 17 more times. All right. Let's do this. Increase movement speed while stalking? No. I think it's, what, one of these? Nope. Increase movement speed by stalking. No. No. Increase mana rate. No. No. Where is it? Okay. No. No. Scratchy. Cannot progress past tier 1. There you go. And then in Evil 1, yes. There we go. We're going to be a scratchy glass fragment Mikey. Just because. Wait. Let's do this loadout real quick. We don't really need this, but let's do a faster stock. Let's do a faster stock by 30%. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be a jewelry box scratched mirrored Mikey. Just for funsies. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's do all this. We're going to do this to burn through... Oh, crap. I forgot to grab the Mori. To burn through our eyeballs. Once we burn through all of our eyeballs, we should be good. A lock of hair. Come on, seriously? Oh, yeah, let's see. Got that one. Alright, can we... Oh, we got another scratched mirror. Get these. Get that. We're gonna do that. There we go. Watching me play makes you miss playing DBD. You know what? DBD is fun when you have the right killer, when you have the right people to play with. Other than that, you hit DBD to the point where, hey, I'm just gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, this is how it plays. No, come on, man. Don't play DBD to like troll people. Play DBD to have fun. That's the way that it should be played. Alright, we're going to... Okay, we got that. We're gonna do Yakamoto. Alright, we're good. Get the rest of these. Here's 7. Alright. We are going to... I say the save the best for last charm. Oh. Save the best for last. Right there. Nailed it. I mean, that's my overall goal, if I ever make it to that point, is to bring every single character to level 10. At level 10, I have zero intention of actually progressing any further. and only to progress Dwight and or Trickster. And those are going to be like the event playables. Like they're going to have hopefully all the event stuff, so I don't go to each individual other character to actually have to play them unless I need to for a challenge or a tome or something. But we're good right here. We don't need to progress Mikey anymore at the moment. So let's bring back Trickster to do that. We're going to bring up our Blood Web, and we're going to burn through our blood points. Yeah. Main goal is to burn through the blood points the best we can without trying to grab the eyeballs, unless we are on Trickster or Dwight. I don't think I have any other blood point stuff anywhere else. Or blood moon stuff. But I think we're good. Ooh. I think I might order some food instead of making myself lunch today. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna order myself some DoorDash. Get some DoorDash sent. What is today's date? Today is the 11th. Yeah, let's do the Mickle D's. Mickey D's. Let's do that. Man. So what we're gonna do, let's get cheeseburger meal. Look at that. Yeah. And I think that's good. Go to cart. It works out good. Continue. The only thing I don't like is how like expensive it gets. But hey man, that's the price we pay for convenience, right? Alright, so what do we got? Big old onk. Big old donk. TTV. I wonder if they're live. Let's do the quick look. We're gonna mute that tab real quick, and we are going to big old nerd. Big buy gold onk. Big old onk. I mean, are they? I don't know which one. Like, there's big old onk TTV 995. If they're a Kate, were they a Kate? Then I have that person. There's big old. Oh man, you know what? I don't know. They're a Kate. Okay, I got it. Big old donk. Big old donk. That's what they are. See, I'm glad that they put the capitalizations in there. It really helps out. Is somebody upstairs? Somebody in the... They're at this point wondering where... Come on. Anybody have a terror radius yet? Oh no. I think I saw Mikey. Was it? Did you really see Mikey? There they are. Yeah, that was Mikey! Run! Oh man, I see all 4 of them. In public matches, hit 40 survivors with basic... Really? They added more achievements? Bro, that dude's backing up. Oh, he's a big guy. Look at him go. He's so fast. You know, it's actually impossible for me to actually catch him. I physically can't do it. It's funny. He goes so fast, I just can't do it. These survivors at these speeds are faster than the tier 1 Mikey. I'm just having fun. What was my goal? I forgot the goal. Bro, I actually forgot what it was. Oh. Kapow! Yeah, lightboard, motherfucker! I wish I could crouch. Like they're trying to look for me. And I'm trying to keep hidden from them. Rah! Roar! I'm Mikey! Roar! I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what I needed to do. Who did that? Why? Hey. All right, we're done. Oh. You stay away from my Noed. Stay away from my Noed. I know where you're all at. Stay away from it. Stay away. Rah! You had the opportunity to leave. Bruh. Oh, it was to carry. Dang it. Completely forgot I had to carry. That's okay. Your best bet now is to hope you find Hatch. They got Hatch. Oh. And they all left. Or they're all gonna leave. Well, that was fun. Let's not do Scratchy Mirror Mikey again. Let's not do that. I know it was fun. It was great. It was cool. I got to carry. Like, let's not do that again. Start a chase with 2 different survivors. Oh, I can do that. But I got to do this green glyph thing first. Let's catch that green glyph. However, loadout. Let's change this. We are going to... Let's do... We got this. Followed by this. Let's do that. Dude. I think the next couple rounds we should do this one too. Just to have fun. I think that one would probably be great. Alright. Let's do that. We got like 23 rounds of Mikey to do to burn off these bloodshot eyes. Alright, so if I do... Oh. As long as I don't hit like 50k blood points, I should be able to burn all these off before I need to like actually utilize blood points. Mountain Dew is tasty. Alright, so we're just gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna... No more. We need to burn blood points. If we need to, we're gonna do it on the Trickster. Because we've already done tier 3 on everybody that we have currently. We don't have these guys. The Ghoul, the Dark Lord. This is Dracula. Oh, he's the bat guy. That's the dog guy. That's the Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah. Bio. The shape. Some humans are simply bad seeds. Seeds infused with a distilled and pure form of evil. Michael Myers is one of those seeds. He has no issues with causing the pain of others. Instead, it is exactly what he sought. But even life can be tough on those with minds filled with terror. The difference is just how one goes about to solve those problems. For Michael, he had to kill to find some inner peace. Yeah. As he took his sister's life, the police found a silent boy dressed as a clown at the scene. Ooh. Love it. Actually, can we watch all of the Moris? Watch it.
간다. 감사합니다.
That's pretty nice. What about this one? Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the...
감사합니다.
I wanted this one.
That's it.
No.
Get
Shit.
ready.
I just want to see. Oh, bad doggy. Got the freaking Riddick eyeballs. Like, come on, man. I want glowy eyeballs. Oh. Hey, you know what? Some of those are pretty cool. And then the Cenobite. Poor Cenobite. We lost the license to him.
I have such sights to show you.
Yeah. The good guy. Yep, there it is. Let's go. Alright, we gotta find our glyph. I have a feeling that this Sable is gonna be a troll. I have a feeling that that Sable is going to be a troll. Man. So there is if you go to YouTube right now and like search The Last Stand for some things, it'll come up as like a lot of Last Stand moments where the video game is playing this, or there's a movie and it's your last stand, and it has the choir version of Take You There from Deadpool Wolverine. There's a clip I want to try to find where I'm sitting at the exit gate and I actually run back in. I make the save, and the person cannot hit me to down me, and I make it out. Like, I really want to find that, because that would make that clip amazing to have that. What did I choose? What's this, stock speed or... I forgot. What did I choose? I don't know. I missed. I forgot. Hey, girl. Alright, now we're a little bit faster. What did I do? Oh, I need the green glyph. Why am I chasing her? I need green glyph. Come on, dude. They're probably thinking that it's gonna last like forever. It's not. Worth it. Way to go, Sable. You did great. Where's my green glyph? Green glyph, where are you at, buddy? Think so? Not finding it. Yeah? Nope. Like, the green glyph is both people. Huh. That's the part that I'm not understanding. Is it should be showing up. Where's... my green glyph? Come on, Sable. Don't be stupid. I'm not trying to even down you guys. I'm just looking for my green glyph. Found you. Okay, I'm done. Let's go, guys. Come on. Oh, there's another green glyph. I was over here. Why is there a third green glyph? I was over here. Oh well. Alright. DoorDash has dropped off the McDonald's. So we're gonna get myself a nice little spot up here. We're gonna break a couple of these doors. And they're just gonna freaking play the I'm gonna cause disruption and all that. I don't give a crap. So we're just gonna stand up here like this, looking over the town as I go get my McDonald's. Seriously? Seriously? Come on, man. The entire 2 minutes? Soul Reaper, come on, bro. Just leave. Hey. Well, challenge. Whew, challenge is done. They're probably wondering what the heck is going on. And I'm not. Start a chase with 2 different survivors. I got you, boo-boo. Got you. What's this one? 2 bronze, a better? Okay. Well, let's hit this play. Bro. Bigger. Come on, man. Moment when you try to take a nap, and your coworker asks you for help on something you literally offered to do on Monday. Yeah. Dang. Dude, that's a heck of an image. I wish I could like turn off most of this HUD just so I can get this image. Oh. No, this isn't what I want. Bring me back my sexy Mikey. Oh! Yeah. What's happening with this robe on this? Bro. Is that why they call it Sexy Mikey? Yeah. Drinky something? Okay. Pulling out the Mountain Dew. Ah. Drink that Dr. Pepper? What? Dude, it's a can of Mountain Dew. Somebody hasn't been paying attention to my stream. I did, but I've been drinking a Mountain Dew this morning, like, what, halfway through a freaking can in 4 hours? 3 hours? Some of us have a job. Yeah, some of us do have a job. At no point have I actually been jobless in my entire career. All right. Actually, wait. There was a point when I didn't have a job, and it was when I left my job May of 2004 until August 2004 when I joined the Navy. Yeah. Other than that, I have been employed every day of my life since. Some of those jobs just didn't pay well or pay at all, but there was a job. All right. We have an Ellen Ripley, a Rebecca, a Kate, and a Vittorio. Yeah, you take that back, Bigger. You take that right back. Well, technically, if you want to think about it, Bigger, all right. So I was employed by the military, so that was a 24 on-call, 24/7 the entire time for 20 years. And then at that point, I went to a on-call more hours out of the day than I actually did military. Like, for example, at almost any moment, somebody could give me a call. The only time that I actually had legally off were federal holidays. That was it. Yeah. There we go. I think I got that screenshot just in time. Like, my job after I got out of the military was a 8 to 4 job. Did I participate in that 8 to 4 job? Not really, no. I want to try to catch them. I want to try to catch them in here when they're trying to work on the gen. I think that would be great. Like, all they got to do is just start the gen. And then I'm going to peek around to catch them. See, the issue that I had with the job that I had after the military is I made all these calls and nobody would call me back. I would do all these calls and nobody would actually answer their phone. So, yeah, it really kind of sucked, but I mean, it was what it was. Come on, guys. I got a generator right here. All they got to do, just start. I think this is a blood generator, right? Yeah, it's a blood generator, so they got to start pouring into it. Come on, guys. Come on. Don't let this be a waste. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. This is a wasted opportunity for a Mikey to just scare the crap out of somebody. Yeah, yeah. They're trying to find me, I bet. Insidious makes it really difficult to find the killer. And if you're wondering what Insidious is, Mikey, he is basically undetectable until he goes into tier 1. Or goes past tier 1. Dun 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 dun. And challenge complete. Alright, I'm leaving. I got my challenge done. We're cool. Don't touch my nut. It's my nut. No. My nut. I don't care. You're not gonna get my no-ed. They missed out on the opportunity for me to scare the shit out of them. Like they did. I'm done. Don't point at me like that. Don't go near my no-ed. You gonna 4% again? Bye. That was cold. I did nothing that entire game and got a 2K. Everything happened after that last gen got popped. How did every piece of trash end up on the same team? Bro. Oh. That's crazy. Like that one, I'm not gonna lie, I found that very funny. Wait, I gotta get something ready in case somebody pops in. There it is. Alright, I'm ready. Dude, I can't believe that. I did nothing. And then I got my challenge done and killed 2 people. Wow. Okay. Let's see if we can just do this. Well, I'm glad that it's not in the same trial. Because if I sit here and do nothing, bro, I don't think I can do bronze 2 of them. I don't know. We'll see. What am I doing? Hit that play. Get my loadout. Stalking a survivor for 1 second. Tier 2. Tier 1. Wow. How about we just do this? There we go. Yeah. Dude. These people. Let me do this. Nope. Steam. Let's open up Steam. We're going to change my name in Steam, just because I want people to do this. I want them to. My profile is private. Oh no. Account details. Nope. View my profile. Edit profile. All right. Alameda dash TTV. Yeah. There we go. We're going to do this just as free advertising for those that want to cry. Yeah. Save that. Yep, we saved it. We're good to go. Let's rock and roll. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope. I don't care. They can try to here's the thing is they can try to come in to try to stream snipe, but I don't think they know my name as the killer. Like, I can go into them because I see their names, but I don't think they can actually pull up my name until I sacrifice the first person. But what's cool is stream sniping, depending on where, it's actually reportable. I like it. Oh. Yeah. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Look at him go. I think after this I should probably do a couple Survivor games. I think I gotta do a few. Knock out the challenges. I could also see what that flight challenge is. I forgot what it was. Two Laura Crofts. Two Laura Crofts. Oh. Almost identical. Say almost. One doesn't have the P3 outfit, the other one does. Why did I call it the P3 outfit? It's more like P6 now. Back in the old days, before they changed their ranking system, a lot of the stuff got unlocked at P3 for a survivor. Like everything. So the customized outfit, the perks, the outfit. I'm not sure if the charms were unlocked there. Not 100% sure, but shit. Bronze. That's what it is. Hey, big guy. You want to talk about it? Got you. Got it. Did he not get hit by Starstruck? How was she not hit by Starstruck? I'm not used to having this fast yet. Dang it. I gotta make sure I actually get closer. Oh, you just made a bad choice on that direction. Well, you just got sandbagged a little bit. Seriously, is Starstruck not even a thing? I don't understand. Where's my Starstruck? It's not Stream Snipe. Like, they're in the area of the Starstruck. They should be exposed. I don't understand why they're not Starstruck. Rah! Why did you try to hug me? It just doesn't make sense. Rawr! I heard you. You! Tony! I haven't found you. Oh no! I've been hit by a pallet! Shame on me. Let's go, buddy. Dun 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 dun. Insert Jaws theme song. Dun 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 dun. Oh, less pallets for you to use later when it really matters. And he's teabagging. All right. You want a teabag? I got it. I can teabag too. See? Like I can do the same. I can be a mean killer. Don't go near him. I gotta make sure I stay far enough away that he doesn't. Yeah. Look, buddy. You could have been spared this special treatment if you didn't teabag. But yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great. Because now look, I wasn't gonna play it like this. I didn't want to play it like that, but that's, yeah. Uma Ortega. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony. Just please. I want you. I want you in my chat. Please, Tony. Out of all the people. Please. I didn't want it to play out like this. Catch the name. Yep. Yep. I'm a TTV. It says it right there. Come on, Tony. Still curious of why. Do I need to relearn? Okay, so yep. So it was still within the first 30 seconds. Within terror radius. They're exposed. Like, that part doesn't... I don't understand how... 2 or 3 of them... Were they just seriously not in the terror radius? That they just didn't get exposed? Man. Oh well. That's rock and roll. Let's hit that back. Let's hit play. View the quests. Okay, we got this. Collect a memory. Hook 2 survivors. What is this? Break 2 walls or pallets with a lethal rush. Oh, I could definitely do that. Break 2 walls or pallets. Do this and then go to the Dead Dog Saloon. There's walls everywhere. Okay, I can definitely do that challenge. That's an easy challenge. Rift. Looking pretty cool. We just need to make it to tier 70. Once we reach tier 70, we're going to unlock it. And then we get our 1,000 RX cells back. Yes. Yes. Way to go, Vigor. You be that troll. Grr. Kappa face. Grr. Kappa face. Grr. Grr. Kappa face. Oh, I got a text message. Oh, I know what that was. Hey, HLC released another video today. I should go watch it. Come on. Huh. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Hey.
Tell you in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? It's in the fucking box.
Fucking box. Yeah. Yeah.
Not the buttons.
Not the gumdrop buttons. Oh.
Run as fast as you can. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Now tell me, where are the others? Eat me.
serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Well, this is over. We did a whole lot of therapy. Look at my eye twitching. Oh, I love it.
Dagnabbit, how come every time you come in here you gotta be asking me questions I shouldn't be answering? What's the clearance? What's the lesbian? How come they call it a real gun?
Fucking champ. Oh. No, the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Okay, what do I need to do this time? Collected memory. After I hook a survivor. Got it. I have a feeling this crew is not gonna let me hook one of them.
Wow. Let's do that again.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for that one person to come in and they start crying to me about the last game that I played.
Jeez, what a little crybaby. You're gonna cry all day, crybaby? You know, everyone has problems. Doesn't mean you have to be a little crybaby about it. Little crybaby.
Yeah. Can't wait. I'm gonna be so excited to actually use it sometime. That'd be great. Oh man. Why does it sound like I'm in a tunnel? Oh. Why does it sound like I'm in a tunnel?
Hey, don't take that tunnel with me, kid. I'll kick your ass.
Oh, the sound effects are just directly ripped from the movie. So I didn't know. Oh. It's how freaking Voice Mod wants to play him, I guess. Rawr! Aw. Ah! I really hope that they poop themselves. Oh, they went over. Come here. Stop it. No! Don't run away from me, you stupid memory shard! I can only go so fast. Stop it! The flying fuck. Oh. Where is it? There you are. Nailed it. I wish I could crouch. Kind of like Ghostface. But... like, Mikey doesn't crouch. The boy's about to unlock invention. Awesome. They saw me. Nope. Rah! Rawr! I love how I can't grab people anymore. Like, I used to be able to just grab people as they went through windows. Like, they I don't know what they changed, but can't do that anymore. For some reason. Well, I'm not gonna let that go to waste. Come here, buddy. We're gonna put you on this hook over here. There we go. That guy should have been also starstruck. Like, it wasn't over with yet. I heard them. Hey, big guy. You want to talk about it? Okay, I guess that's a no. Look, buddy. I just want to talk about it. You guys are the ones. I just want to hug. If y'all gave me a hug, this could be over with. But no. I'm just gonna end it. Let's start the 2-minute right now. I heard Ronaldo. Alright, they're going this way. No, I don't want frickin' Ronaldo. Bruh. Good blood point amount. Jesus, almost 100. Almost 100,000. Bye. Okay, bye. That's fine. Ugh. Ew. I got an itch. Itch. Oh. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, let's do this. And we can do this. And then let's go back to page 1, where we go and hook 2 survivors. We don't have a loadout. We're doing just our eyeball. And let's hit plays. Let's hook 2 survivors now. Get this. Start burning through the blood web more. I should probably check to see if any other killers have any blood web stuff. I think that should be okay. Reveal the auras of survivors hit during main event for 6 seconds. I don't even use main event. Like, they messed up main event when they reworked the Trickster. Not a fan of it. Ooh. What was that? Blades pierce survivors. Subsequent survivors hit by the same blade receive 50% laceration. So that is a great one for those who like to take the hit. If you get them in a row, it's like a 2-for-1. Gonna take so long. Come on, guys. I just need to hook 2 people. It's right there. Hollow shell. For each consecutive blade hit, gain a stackable 1% haste status effect up to 7%. This bonus is lost when missing a blade throw or when injuring a survivor by any means. Like, I'm not a fan of that. Can't wait till they actually implement the 5 million blood point thing. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Cuckoo Puffs. Asterace AE. I think this might be my last killer game. These queues are just horrendous. Like, it's crazy just trying to play this. Oh, look, a Lara Croft. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Hmm. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. $20. 19, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Come on. Yeah. All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna try to hit that right there. Hopefully I got that without the bar. I think we're good. I think we nailed it. Ugh. No. Yay. Greenville Square. Is this a movie place? Yes, it is. It's a lovely theater. See you. They see me. Oh, it's the double pallet. There's so many pallets. You tried to hug me. Thank you. I appreciate your hug. Hug accepted. What's up, Dwight? The blood is on your hands now. Boop. Challenge done. Is that an actual glass breaking sound? Holy crap, that's pretty cool. There can only be one Dino Dweet. Hey. Huh. I find it funny how that person, even with bloodlust, I couldn't catch up to him. I need to figure out their perks. Acer X. They also have freaking head on. Not head on, but fucking. What is that one perk? What's it called? I keep like is it head on? No, because head on is in the locker. It's what is it called? I keep forgetting what it's called. But they got speedy stuff going on. Unnatural speedy stuff. Yeah. So Dwight got it twice, I think, right? Twice. Cocoa Puffs, you got it once. And then the Acer X, she got it 3. All right. So Laura Croft, I gotta find. Just chill and accept your hooking. Alright. So Cocoa Puffs needs to get it a second time. And Laura Croft one more time. There you are. I've already got the tweet twice. Sprint burst! Oh, she's got a key. You're not the one I wanted. Where is Cocoa Puffs at? Come on, Cocoa Puffs. Show yourself. Is that you? Got you. All right, that's it. No more hooks. Dwight, I need you to save Laura. Don't get too close to me. Whoops. That was an accident. Don't touch it. Do you know Ed? Because I know Ed. Please leave. I gave you every opportunity to leave. Please leave. Thank you. Ooh. Alright, let's see what that one chick had. Strength and shadows when in the basement. This perk activates. Nope. Dead hard. That's what that was. Windows of opportunity. So how were they going really fast? That's the part that I want to know. How are they going really fast? They had no speed perks. Iron Will is all about hearing pain. Windows of Opportunity shows you breakable walls, pallets, and all that. Vault locations. Strength in the Shadows allows you to heal within the basement. And Dead Hard allows you to basically, if you time it right, a free hit. Lara Croft, yep, she had sprint burst. Yeah, that one doesn't make sense. If I just plain can't catch you, there's a problem. And you have no speed perks? Come on. Come on. No. 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 No, we're not gonna play this. I'm gonna continue to report people who I can't catch. Alright. Lethal Rush. Break 2 walls or pallets as the Blight. Let's choose. Where are you at, Blight? There you are. Play. We're only doing this for the breakable walls and pallets. Oh yeah, that was gonna be my LG. You know what? This one's gonna be my LG. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we got a yep. She just went live. Shabooboo. Thinking we do. Oh, we got a Kento. We got a Kento. Oh. gonna be my anthem for a while. Till I can get everything back to where it's supposed to be. It's so violent. Oh, we got an old man. Got an old man playing.
And you guys, like, you make hella money in the outpost area. Actually, it's kind of funny with all the dark crystals. On my last hardcore character, I made like 160k just leveling in there. I was like, what the fuck?
We
Yeah,
got
it
a
was just all the
Kento.
dark crystals, dude. It was so funny. I was like, okay.
We gotta do this. We're gonna Pedro him.
What's up, Almeida? I'm not the old man. You're the old man. I almost ran into that thing saying hi.
Pedro. Ah, yeah. Way to go, Vigor. Way to meet him over there. We got a dancing Miko.
How you doing, Almeida? Hey, Exiled, I haven't seen you, man. How are you? Old. Get out of here. We're all young in here. Don't you guys question it. It's all about what's in here, not visually, okay? Not that I look old or anything, but you know. If you're old and Almeida is an ancient skeleton. Poor Almeida. You've been waiting for the game to queue up. What game are you playing? What game are you queuing up for, Almeida? A skeleton wearing a Ronald McDonald wig? Damn, you're that handsome, Almeida? You look like Ronald? Dude looks like he's 25. I call bullshit.
Dude.
Dude, Vigor, I'm a grandpa, bro. You call bullshit on that too?
Bro, he's like,
Yeah, dude, my daughter has a kid. A 5-month-old, bro. Crazy shit. It's don't get fooled. It's the camera lighting and effects, right? What do you eat? I eat the souls of babies. You know, I absorb their essence of life.
Where is it? Tell me, gamers. Pops flower. I don't know which category.
all right. It had to give me the freaking map that has 0 breakable walls. Bruh. Zero friggin' breakable walls. Just a second. Vigor, seriously? Vigor, stop trying to talk to me. I'm not there at the moment. Gonna do that. I'm gonna follow you until you throw a pallet. Throw a pallet, buddy. There you go. Good. Wait, how do I do this rush thing? How do I do that? There it is. Nailed it. First try. I still read it though. Look, man. That's just because I happened to have seen it as I was reassociating my windows. Rawr, lethal rush. Rawr. Give me pallet. Give me pallet. I feed on pallet. Give me pallet. I need pallet. Yes. All right. Challenge is done. Freaking Blight is kind of hard to control when he's in his rush state. Drink something. Screech. Oh, that's. Oh, that was a nice stretch. Oh, that was a lightheaded stretch. Gotcha. Look, I may be new to Blight, but I'm not new to this game. I can still frickin' deep fry your ass without going into a special. Got you. There she goes. Nailed it. Alright, so everybody has been hooked once now. Except for Jake, he got twice. Because he was stupid. Alright, guys. 2 minutes. Don't touch my NOED. Don't touch it. I would like you all to leave, please. Why is he... Leave, please. Thank you. The entity hungers. I don't care. I got my challenge done. Lethal rush into 2 walls. Nailed it. I broke the crap out of them pallets. See, everybody got hooked once and we all freaking scored some pretty dang good blood points. Right? Yeah. Ugh. Oh. Dude. That is crazy. I have a bang hair touching my nose. Oh man, that's great. That's amazing. I have a bang hair touching my nose. All right, I think we're done with that. That's a lot of killer stuff. Killer core memory, killer, both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 that is killer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is survivor. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 that are both. 2, 4, 6, 8 that are killer. So 8 killer, 8 survivor. Nice. They actually balanced it. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. They're actually balancing out the challenges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Basically, it's 8, 8, and 3. Nice. 1, 2. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So yeah, that one would have to. Alright, and then this one. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With 1. Huh. Nice. Well, as a killer, I'm gonna do this one. As a killer, I'm not gonna do that one. We're just gonna go back a little bit. Current Tome, Blood Moon. This one's done. This one comes open in 2 days. Current Tome. Do this. Alright, what do we do? Finish by repairing 1 gen. We are good. Let's bring back Trickster. Alright. Well, I think I might call it there. I got some stuff I want to take care of on this wonderful Friday. Beautiful weather outside. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. We are going to send you over to my man Kento. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So let Kento know that I sent you. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. We got Kento stream. Alright, so we're going to raid on over to Kento. Hope you guys all have a wonderful weekend. I will see you guys all starting on Tuesday in the evening. Look out for that schedule to be posted in the Discord. Hope you guys all have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you all next week. Bye, everybody.
Late night light shines dim on the screen. Alameda's face in a faded dream. Voice breaks the silence I used to hear. A bit of farewell is all too real. Chat lights up with hearts and cries. Streams of memories pour from the eyes. Faces once unknown now feel so near. In the emptiness he starts to disappear. Goodbye for now, we'll miss your glow. The laughs, the tears, the highs, the low. Screens may darken but hearts hold true. Forever streaming memories of you. Keyboard warriors, you left them strong. And digital echoes where you belong. A chair now empty, a soul at rest. The offline world puts you to test. In the silence, hear our calls. 1,000 voices within the walls. Through every click, your spirit flies. Alameda stream never truly dies. Fade to black.